imagination over time. So, what if you stay this time? Won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? Won't you fly away?
One Foxy Bingo GAV just resubbed for 6 months. Keep it up, buddy.
Stay with me, and let's see. I can see the way you move. Please don't be afraid. I can see the lights where.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday to all you guys. Hope you're having a great week and you're ready for some sun shining as we're in the Bahamas. What's going on, everybody? A big thank you to Mr. Foxy Bingo. Thank you, Gav. Thank you very much for the 6 months and using the Prime on us. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. We're going to do some GA flying tonight because I know you guys love a bit of GA action around in the Bahamas, and then we're going to jump over and check out the the Boeing 727 new update. So subs need to be updated. Yeah, that's Mrs. Oz. She just doesn't do it anymore. She might have had enough. I don't even know where the box is anymore for the numbers. I've got to find it. So at the moment, I don't think it can be done. Wednesday, yes, it is. So welcome, everybody, guys. Hope you're doing well. Thanks very much for popping in and spending some time with us tonight. I just need to do some quick adjusting on the screens here because I can't see everybody. Ah, that is so much better. She's had a gutful. Absolutely, she's had a gutful. Did you see Conti that she actually made the stream? She did some flying with us recently, so which was super cool. Over on Twitch, because we are multi-streaming tonight. We got the man, the myth. Some may say he's the only flight simmer that can pull off a red and a black flano. It's Conti. Conti, welcome to the stream. Mr. Hardenup, what's going on? Mr. Brett Plays is there. It was good to make your stream, Brett. Even though it was only for a few minutes, I finally got there, but still didn't bloody get notifications. Don't know what's going on. Mahovi High is here. The Oz Fight Bot is here, or is that Flight Bot? No, okay, it's me. That one's me. I get confused with the other dude that turns up. That's the Fight Bot. What else is going on? Gav's there as well. And Mr. Benny and Big Bucks. You missed it. Tell you what, been trying to get Mrs. Oz on the stream for ages, and then she's jumped on. Over on our YouTube, we've got Mr. Mike from Canberra, the AKA the Kingpin when it comes to the Kingpin. I should say the Kingpin when it comes to Canberra. NMG Boss at first time, and what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Rep Plays is over there as well. Tricky's there. Mr. Sean Dale. What time is it, Sean? It must be, what's that, about 8 o'clock in the morning over there? She would have landed. I don't know about that one. You come on, go watch it again and see much I had to pull the yoke up so she could go in the trees. But that being said, she did a very, very good job for not knowing up and down and left and right on the plane. So she did a good job. David Cleary, welcome to the stream. Mr. William Kelly, which I said to say hello. Conti's over there as well. Mr. Benny Big Bucks, Mr. Willie VR, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Marcus Simmer is over there as well. Yoshi is there. Welcome to the stream. Who else is lurking about? Hey, Saki, what's going on? I hope you're doing well over on the Twitch land. And Captain Rugby's there. Angel, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. If I missed anybody, please shout out and make sure you say g'day. And just before I forget, I have no idea what's going on, but I'm apparently I'm on Two Tone Murphy's stream tomorrow morning, very, very, very early in the morning. So if you are a friend of Two Tones, you join the stream, jump over there. I think he's doing a telephone call, and I'm getting asked a bunch of questions or something. So it should be a lot of fun. He sent me a pack, but he said don't bother reading it. So we'll see what goes on. We'll see what goes on. It should be it should be it should be a mess. That is what I'm thinking. Weird. I missed Frank and Lisa and Angeli. I did not. Oh no, just met her. You just meet everybody, Conti. All right, let's jump into the sim. And I was watching a bit of your stream, Conti. I just didn't say hello, mate. I was lurking. Oh, the yoke's not plugged in. I plugged the little cord in there so she can go flying. Let's see if it works. I haven't actually used the yoke for a little bit, to be honest. Probably the best. Yeah, that's what I thought. No, it was when Geekle was going nuts with his jokes, so I didn't want to interrupt. They were very, very entertaining. So, all right, because I was editing the video at the time, so I was sort of watching but not watching. You know how it goes when you're watching but not watching. Yes. All right, left, right, down, up. I should know these ones. We fly this thing enough. It's good fun to fly. All right, let's get some stuff anyways. Because you guys are a lively bunch this morning. Or this evening. Let's put that up there. Let's put that down there. Let's get going. And enjoy some views today. That's got the parking brake on that. That's the parking brake, isn't it? Cool. I don't think we're going to need a choke. Because she should be quite hot here. Box GPS. Okay. All right. Let's do this, shall we? And kick her over. I don't think there's a fuel stop on this one. Yeah, it is. There it is. There it is. Hopefully that's done it. Cool. All right. Captain Rugby, what's going on, legend? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream on a Wednesday evening. Hey, Nevsky, I hope you're doing well. Hey, Tricky, what's going on? I'm taking off from a different airstrip as there's not much room. Oh, you can always hit the Y key and just move it over a little bit. But feel free to do whatever you want, my friend. It's a pretty long strip. I don't think if I need to taxi all down that way either. So, but anyways, let's fire up at the GPS and see if it's actually going on. Avionics are on. GPS is turning on. No, it did actually work. Half the time it doesn't actually work these days. All right, cool. Let's get going. Oh Jesus, the rudder pedals aren't even in their spot either. Holy cow. Holy cow. Conti, have you got the RAN 6 from Flyboy Simulations? If you haven't got it, it is like in my top 5 best aircraft in Microsoft Flight Simulator ever. For it flies like a real plane. This thing's awesome. You don't? 100%. It's like cheap as chips, like 13, 14 bucks. It literally, you will fly it and then you'll go, yep, Shane was right. It is awesome to fly. There's a Yoshi taking off. Everybody's down here. Hey Fraser, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I don't know where they are. The thingos are. Numbers. Know where they are? Okay, the dentist is back. She's not showing her face today though. You're not showing? Are you do you want to do the takeoff? No, I got nothing. Is it on Contrail? I think it's on the Sim Market store from memory. I don't think it's on Contrail Conti. I think I got mine from the Sim Market store, or it's on the sorry, it's on the Sim. It's either the Sim Market store or the In Sim Market store, Flight Sim Market store. It's on one of those. I can't remember which one it is. Are you going to say hello?
No.
What? What are you doing with the yoke? No. When you're on the ground, the pedals.
Oh.
Yeah. Pedals on the ground. You want to do the throttle. Nothing at the moment. I'm taxiing back. So if you throttle me, I'm going to slam into the trees. And I'll put my flaps down. Make sure they go down. All right. Oh, there's no room to park. Everybody's in with the trees. All right, Mrs. Oz is gonna smash the throttles. No. I gotta turn. You can't be put the throttles down. There's trees there. Yeah, we're on multiplayer, so we have that so we don't hit each other. You're gonna put just a little smidgen so we turn around. In. All right, all the way in. All the way in. There we go. Done. Your job is done. Yeah, so you change the label. Do you want to pull back on the throttle? Go. Pull back. There we go. Hey! We're gonna stall. What a takeoff. There's heaps of runway left. There we go. Okay. Lesson done for today. Oh, there we go. Mrs. Oz, everybody. That was a short field takeoff, wasn't it? Onslaught Junior, are we flying to the Bahamas today? Take me in your suitcase.
09 clear for vector
What's going on?
We have clearance, Clarence.
Roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Oh, that's funny. How do I get this to disappear? There we go. There we go. Unrestricted takeoff like an F-18? Yeah. Yep. There we go. So we're just going to be cruising along the islands, just chilling out and just relaxing is the plan for the first part of the flight before we get into some heavy duty checking out what's going on with the Boeing. I've read the change log, so I don't know what they've updated, to be honest. Yeah, this. There we go. I haven't flown in the Bahamas since they updated the water masking, so this is all new. Do you know what happens if the default planes from Microsoft Flight when 2024 version comes out? Yep, just copy and paste them into the new community folder. If you bought them on the marketplace, there will be a directory in the marketplace for you. Re-download them again. If you go, it's all written Luzzy, it's all on the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 website in the FAQs. All the information's there. Holy cow, I'm going the wrong way. Need to be going this way. Does look lovely? Yeah. The masking looks pretty good, doesn't it, Conti? What plane? Where am I on the bloody GPS? Normally you have the big plane. All those 3D trees sure are looking good. Yes. Well, they're not 3D trees, Junior. They're not 3D trees. Or do you mean the ones in the chat? Maybe the one in the chat. The 3D trees will be in the new sim. I have Premium Deluxe Edition, so will I have the 787 Dreamliner in 2024? We assume so. Luzzy, we assume so. Aviator Bree, what's going on, Oz? Can you please land at Bonaire? Bon is an island in Bonaire. Where is Bonaire? Actually, like, but where is Bonaire? It's not in the Bahamas, is it? Look at that. Look at the water masking. Very, very lovely. French, the Fresh Prince. No, not Bel Air, Bonaire. He's in his normal dry sense of humor. Alright, let's turn this off for a minute here. There's no such thing as nice bobs over here, unless you're talking about me. Alright, there's my plane. Oh, there I am. Alright, we need to go up this way. There we go. But the water mask. I thought this will be a nice little trip. Nice little trip, just cruising. And Bob's, absolutely. Yeah, there's plenty of those. Nick Reed, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Guys, just remember, Junior is in the chat, so please behave. Look at that. They really did really well fixing that water masking up that they butchered, hey? Looking very, very nice. You've reached an hour. Oh, there we go. You've reached an hour. So now you've got another 99 to go, ausflightsimmer Junior, before you get a bit of a big shout out in the stream. 2-bar films, what's going on? It's exclamation mark flight plan. Exclamation mark flight plan will bring up the flight plan details. I gotta catch up to everybody considering I was flying in the wrong direction. Hey, are you talking to me? There you go, exclamation mark flight plan. Mr. Shawndale says, hello, Oz Fitsimmer Jr. I hope you're having lots of fun, sir. Are you talking to me or talking to Junior, Sean? I think he wanted to hit his 1 hour on the Oz coins since he wasn't on an hour last time. He's got a lot more hours watching on YouTube than what he does on Twitch, but... Hi, Junior, yeah. What's been going on with you, Sean? Hope you've been doing well, my friends. Look at that. It's nice water masking. And then you've got these dodgy trees that just look like a pile of porridge. Like, look at that. Looks like blobs. Blobs, 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 blobs. Alright, get back onto this flight plan. All good. Time your friends can't be beaten. Oh, there you go. Spring Brocker, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream.
Geekle Twitch just resubbed for 7 months.
Hey,
Osfly
Geekle.
holy dooly zoom, Osfly 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 holy dooly zoom. Allison_Johnson has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
Where did all this come from? Geekle. Holy cow,
Allison
Allison.
underscore Johnson just resubbed for 4 months.
Absolutely
G'day, mate.
crazy. G'day. What's going on? Holy cow, that come out of nowhere. Geekle, I just want to say you were in fine form this afternoon or this morning in Conti's stream. I very much, you had me in stitches on a couple of your awful jokes, by the way. And guys, Allison's jumped in and straight away out of the middle of nowhere has gone in, dropped in 10 gifted subs. That is very, very kind, guys. If you don't know who Allison Johnson is, you need to go and check her out. Holy cow, where's all this come from?
Edmund just resubbed for 6 months.
Holy cow, I need to read it out. What's going on, everybody? Holy dooly. We're nearly on our biggest hype train record ever. Because it's not that big over in our channel. Allison Johnson is jumped in straight away at 10 gifted stubs. They've gone to, hey, one went to Stu33, Tech7F, the real Lord Blackheart, Tin Can Pops, RH341, 417, Taz B4. Or does that mean to be a B birth? I don't know. Armin 2020 or M in 2023. Idle Cutoff and Mad Meredith 455. Guys, if you are in here, please make sure you say a big thank you to Allison Johnson for dropping in a big 10 pack into the stream. Thank you very much for doing that. That's I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And also Edmund with the 6 month on his prime. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. That is holy cow. It's I very appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me drop a shout out of here.
You guys are crazy, man.
Bad jokes. / I
You
told
gotta
my
bring it
wife I
naked.
was going to
Yeah.
build a car out of spaghetti. She said I was crazy and to stop making stupid comments. You should have seen her face when I drove past her.
Just like that. Just like that. You must have, Geekle must have a couple of good websites that he can copy and paste through. That's all I have to say. If that's all his own material, yes. But Allison, thank you very much, guys. Make sure you go and hit the link and go and follow over on Allison's channel. I appreciate that. Edmund, again, thank you very, very much. Evil, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And did I miss anybody? I hope I didn't. Charlie, what's going on? Do I fly airlines? Absolutely. We're going to go fly a Boeing 727 a little bit later. So, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We had a couple of follows in there, but I've missed them. So, I do apologize. Good day. Charlie, thank you very much for the follow. I think it was just Charlie. There we go. Hey, John, what's going on over on YouTube? Hope you're doing well. 100%, I can't produce such quality as such. You're not using ChatGPT to help you these days. I reckon I could spot a ChatGPT joke a mile away, to be honest. We're definitely coming back here. We're definitely coming back here when the new sim comes out. That's for sure. That is for sure. I lurk while I'm in boring meetings at work. Oh, well, hopefully we can provide some sort of entertainment, Allison. But if I have this thing, if anybody needs me to talk to their boss, I can do a Zoom call, I can do a Discord call. You know, if you need a pay rise or you need some extended paid leave, I've been able to help people out. So far, we've only had one person that's gotten the sack since I've done it. So you're welcome to put your boss on the phone and I can have a chat to him for you. That sounds like a challenge. What do you mean a challenge? What are we challenging? What was the challenge? You're going to try to fool me with a ChatGPT joke. Why did the airplane break up with the helicopter? Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. It felt like their relationship was just hovering and not really taking off. That's actually a really good one. That's actually a really good one. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. We got to, I think that was nearly our top high train. It was pretty close, so I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That was a chat GBT. Oh, come on. Was it? Did you get me on the first one? Surely that's not a chat GBT. That's too good for a chat GBT. Have I been done already? Done on the first go. All right, so this is what we're doing. We're doing a couple of little airports on the way down. So we'll have one up on the corner here, and we're just going to be following the islands all the way down, and then we're going to jump in to oh, I can't remember where we're flying off. Somewhere from around here, and then we're going to Nassau. That's right. And then we're going to go up to Orlando. Then we'll see what the time is to what we're going to do if we're going to do number 3. Honest it was. Jesus. Challenge over, Evil. I got done on the first one within 30 seconds. Within 30 seconds. But Alison, again, thank you very much. Appreciate it, guys. And thank you very much for the resubs, everybody, and using your Prime on us. I appreciate that. Oh, look at that. The scenery looks sunny. Yeah, this is all the area where, you know, when they stuffed up the water masking and they went back and they redid it. So I think the technology, they basically used this as a guinea pig thing. So the technology that they worked on this, I think you're going to see it, all the water masking done again for 2024 in places like this, because it's done really, really, really well compared to what some of the water masking can look like. Obviously you can see bits here because they use, I think they use AI or something like that for when they join it together. Obviously this section there is not too bad, but that's better than just having plain lines down there. So why did the airplane get sent to his room? Because he had bad altitude. Did you like that one? Was that what you own, or was that a chat GBT? It's chat GBT. All right, I definitely can't tell the difference between chat GBT jokes then. Definitely can't. Did you ever live down here in your travels, Betty Big Bucks? No. If you're talking to me, no. I never went. I've been to the Bahamas, but I never lived down the Bahamas. But yes, we've been to the Bahamas, and when we were in the Bahamas, it was cold. I remember when the first day in Nassau, I had a bloody jumper on. It was freezing. But all the other days were warm. Am I getting schooled by Junior? Yeah, he's finding some good jokes. Because I said before I could tell the difference between chat GBT. Edwin smashed one in there, Junior smashed one in there, and I couldn't tell. They're both quite funny jokes. Comedy is a doomed profession now. Well, there's a lot of things that are going to be doomed, I think, with the little mini Terminator. What plane's this? A Vito Lamb? A Vito Lamb. This is the RAN 6 by Flyboy Simulations. It's a lovely little, cool little fun plane to fly around. Why did the flight simulator pilot get grounded? Oh, here we go. Why did the flight simulator pilot got grounded? Come on, Springbokker. It better be a bloody good punchline, because you're making us wait. Because he couldn't stop hitting the pause button. Captain Rugby, what's going on? Bad jokes. That one was a bad joke. That was so bad, that one. Kapow? No, there was no kapow there. That one was bad, Springbok. You gotta get yourself out of that, mate. You're digging a big hole with that one. That one was bad. We all are just joking around at this point. Yes, we are. We are. Except when Springbroker puts in jokes like that one. I have an aviation joke, but I'm sure it will fly right over your heads. See, you've used all ChatGPT's good content with 2 jokes. ChatGPT had 2 jokes. Now it's got nothing. It's running out of content. What are we were in the stream for like 10 minutes before the jokes started coming out. I'd give it till 20. That wasn't ChatGPT. Was that on a joke website? I hope that brought a smile to me. I had a little smirk. I was trying to fight the smirk off, Springbok. I was trying to fight the smirk off. You know, I've got a reputation to hold up. I can't laugh on bad jokes, my friend. Right. Get the Toby up there. Just let me know if the Toby's actually giving you guys a little bit of oh, that's Beto. Hey Beto, what's going on? That was a Reddit one. Okay. Yeah, I can't say that I ever really been on Reddit. Hey, I've never really had the need to be on Reddit. I see sometimes when I Google stuff, Reddit threads come up, but I've never really been on Reddit. It's also got such a good name for itself. What's the difference between a pilot and a pepperoni pizza? Oh, here we go. What's the difference between a pilot and a pepperoni pizza, Mr. Shaundale? This one's actually funny. A pepperoni pizza can feed a family of 4. That is true. That is true. Unless you've been in the industry for 20 years. Oh, that is funny. What's the difference between a pilot and a pepperoni pizza? A pepperoni pizza can feed a family of 4. Well, it depends. If it's from Domino's, it can't. Where does a mountain climber keep his plane? I have no idea. Where's the mountain? Come on, tell us, Michael. Where's he keep his plane? I reckon this one's something to do with, yeah, in a cliffhanger. Yeah, I was about to say this one's got something to do with like a movie or something. In a cliffhanger. Of course he does. Of course he does. Where else would he keep it? Where else would he keep it? Gotta have it on the hanger in the cliff. Of course he does. You guys are sad. That's all I have to say. Sad. Sad virtual pilots and their sad jokes. I love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, someone was either crashed or someone was looing around. I think we've got a few slews in the house. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's Beto. Beto's just zooming around. It is VL3. Beto, have you got... Do you even have a low and slow aircraft to fly? He loves these 3 planes, good old Beto. Alright, I need to go over this way, I think. The beam eye tracker is great. Yeah, I'm not using the beam, I'm using the Toby. But I do need to check out the beam. I wonder if you can actually use the Toby eye tracker camera with the beam software. That'd be interesting. Punctuation is important. This stream is a joke. Oh, yes, well, that's the story of my life, isn't it? It's the story of my life, Mr. Brett, please. If you could use it, the Toby, surely they would have that nailed down that way you couldn't use it with any other software, surely. Go up. Yeah, but one of the reasons why I haven't... Let's go. See, the Toby's messing around with this. Actually, the Toby's messing around with that. One of the reasons why I haven't gone and messed around with the Beam yet is because I actually don't have a webcam. And I don't want to use my phone. So, for this camera, here's an actual camera. So, I don't actually have a webcam. Am I excited for the 2024 game? Jad, so long as it's better than bloody that new Star Wars movie, a game that just come out that everyone's ripping into, I think we should be alright. I think the airport's down there. Going from memory, that should be into the wind as well. Yeah, I'm excited. We're in September, so about mid next week, guys, you're going to start seeing a heap load of information about Microsoft Flight Simulator. Mid next week, or mid towards the end of next week. But yeah. Look at that masking. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Guys, thank you very much for all the resubs and the gifted subs as well. That's very, very kind. I'll give this off, give you guys a bit of a break. Look at that water masking. That is insane. That's pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty damn good. Turn this back on just to do the landing here. Airport's there. We're going to come in pretty hot, but you can come in pretty hot with this plane. Because she loves to slip. We'll idle it for a second here. But we're still 3D trees are better than water masking. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. Well, you got to have a combo of both. I think what's really going to get people is the 3D terrain's going to get people, because you're just not going to be able to land everywhere where you want to land, because there's going to be rocks are actually going to be everywhere in the sim. So I think that's going to be a bit of a shock for people. Okay, nice little slip to slow it down. But yeah, I'm very interested to see that. And we'll start seeing that really, really soon. So it's going to, before we even blink, it's going to be the 19th of November. What have we got? 2 months to go? Turn off crash detection, you can land everywhere. Yeah, but for me, I don't. I only have crash detection turned off for other planes in multiplayer. Other than that, all my crash detection is always on. But everybody flies the sim differently. I like to have some sort of realism to your flying. It gets a lot of crash detections. I keep saying to Tony from Sid Squadron, he has his crash streak of like 15 days or whatever, and I was like, well, turn crash detection on, dude. Let's see how long your thing goes for. Oh, look at this. This is what you can do. We're slipping in, and we can lean our head right on the glass here on the Toby. That's pretty cool technology there, isn't it? I'm looking out the side of the window to land the plane rather than the front of the plane. Till I get too far over with the trees. But that's pretty good tech there, if you ask me. Nelly balls it. There we go. Have we landed? Holy cow. Wasn't bad. Nice flare. Yeah, I know. Well, there was one part where I went in a little bit too quick on the flare, but then we saved it. Down to 0 since last night. What do you mean? Oh, did he crash last night, did he? Ah. Yeah, I didn't make Tony's stream. I was actually working on some projects last night. Look how big that windsock is. That's like the biggest one in Flight Simulator ever. That's what I call a sock. Hey, Conti, have you ever seen a windsock that big before? Like, that's a big sock. I could suck some wind down that guy. Look at how big that windsock is compared to that house. Like, that's massive for a little airport like this. Holy cow. And it's family friendly. Get your mind out of the gutter. Alright, let's turn some tape. Geekle says, I disabled crash detection after the weather reload injection caused stress on the airframe. Yeah. Is that when the weather changes on the hour? When the weather changes on the hour? Anything can happen. Like, look at these trees. Like, this is why I keep going on about 3D trees. Look at that. Look at that. that looks so good, doesn't it? Look at it. It looks really good. Really good. Like, I don't have my trees all the way turned up there, but you really don't see too much difference between medium and ultra. But yes. Up close, they look disgusting. Yeah, something like that. I was in it was on a long FSE flight too. Yeah. Yeah. I get it from that standpoint too. When you're like doing something like a mission or something where you're scoring points in an add-on. I can understand that. I think one of the reasons why I have it on is so I don't pick up any bad habits from the sim for my real life flying. Not happy, Jan. If Mrs. Odds can take off within like 15 meters, so can I. There we go, and we're up. That's how it's done. And we could probably still land on the runway. Yeah, we could. Has Mrs. Oz done some more flying that I missed just before Edmund? She took off. She put the throttle down and then she did a rocket ship takeoff. SpaceX. Elon Musk would have been proud of her. But you didn't. I think you could probably see her arm on the stream. yes. What Mrs. Oz is going to have to do when we finally hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, he's going to have to come and do a whole flight. She's a flight sim convert now. Don't know. She's willing to have a crack now, which is very, very exciting. Not far from 100k. Yeah, it's going pretty slowly, Conti. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. I was saying on the last stream that bloody made the YouTube plaques smaller now. Just rolled it out where they're smaller because of all the people doing YouTube shorts are getting like 100,000 subs in like 30 days and stuff. They should have just did a new YouTube plaque for shorts and one for long form content. But anyways, I was a bit disappointed when I heard that. I was like, bugger it, we're gonna get the small one, but still. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bloody dare. See, he doesn't say anything. He just pops in and just drops one in there, and then now I know to expect them because he's here. Holy cow, that scared the bejeebers out of me. Dare, good afternoon, good evening, good morning. Oh. It's how I make an entrance. Yeah, you bloody make me poo me pants every time, mate. Got him again. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, Conti even jumped. Conti, if you ever set up sound bites like that, don't be stupid like me and put that one in there. Oh. Sugar, what was that? That was a soundbite. How's things going? I'm just waiting for my blood pressure to go down, that's all. I'll never put that bang in. Oh my god. I think he's done it 3 times since we've had it in for like a month and a half, and he's got me every single time. Nah, don't do the knock one either, because that makes you, I always, when I hear people put that knock one on, Mr. Shawndale says the flight for Mrs. Oz Flight Simmer, the Long Air Westway to Papa Westway route is the shortest scheduled passenger flight in the world. Flight is in route schedule. What do they fly on that one though? Isn't that they fly the Islander? Huron? If I said that correctly. Welcome to the stream over on YouTube. Oof. Oh well, if I wasn't awake, I was now. Look at that. See, look at that water masking. Exceptional job. That's the Islander, yeah. I actually don't think I've got it in... I don't think I ever picked up Black Square's Islander in Flight Sim. Because I got it in Prepared and it was rubbish. Ooh. I think it was rubbish. Was it Prepared or X-Plane? I can't remember. But whichever one it was rubbish. I got both variants of the Duke and been flying them around in Europe. Nice. Yeah, the Dukes are amazing. It's great fun. Yeah, I understand it's been updated, but I was burnt from them, so I didn't want to get burnt again. And the guys at Black Box years and years ago, I don't know what it is now. Oh, getting some turbulence here. I need to slow down. They So you hold grudges? I hold grudges when the way that the that particular developer used to speak to people in their forums. So they weren't very nice. I'm sure people that have been around for a while would know. What's on the new Rex speed and power? Sorry, the new Rex Atmos shader app. I haven't had a look at it on Springbok. I've seen that it's there, but I actually haven't read into it yet. What is the absolute ultimate flight simulator realism? You gotta take a leak, but you gotta land first. Oh, shell on air. Well, that is true. That is true. That is true. Or the other one is, you go to the toilet before you take off. Edmund says, question for you, Shane. Contrail seems to offer some kind of purchase transfer. It seems to me that they can transfer some of my marketplace transfers to the Contrail store. Any experience, knowledge about it? Yeah, they can. They can. So you can hook, Edmund, so what you can do is you can hook your different accounts up through the Contrail store. And then what they will do is then your stuff will be linked into Contrail, and when, which is the really, really cool thing, you can then do installs and uninstalls in Contrail, and also if there's updates, you can do them through Contrail. So Contrail is pretty good with that sort of stuff, because when an update like the 727, I got an email for Flight Sim Studio said they had an update, and then next time I loaded the Contrail app up, I just got to click download, because I haven't got it set for automatic downloads. You just hit download and then it installs it for you. It's fantastic. So yeah, it's actually really, really, really good. That's one of the things I like about Contrail. Back from the boring meeting. Did you save the world, Allison? One meeting at a time, or was the meeting about setting up another meeting? That's what meetings are usually about. We're having a meeting to set up another meeting. That sounds amazing. I'd like to transfer what I can out of the marketplace to more timely updates. Are you meaning the in-sim? Are you meaning the in-sim marketplace, Edmund, or just like the sim market? Conti says, alrighty, I'm off the PC now. Enjoy evening, happy landings. Catch you later, Conti. Thank you very much, mate. He's probably had another 14 or 16 hour stint on the PC. Take care, buddy. No, we had progress. Ooh. The in-sim marketplace. Yeah, the in-sim marketplace. Mr. Jamal 101, thank you very much for the follow. That's a very rare occurrence, Allison. Dare, I have seen it, but yeah, not for me. Not for me. I put it in the news video, but not for me. Not my type of plane. It looks to be very well done, but not my type of plane. Oh, hang on. Were we meant to be landing somewhere? We were. Over here somewhere. Okay, over there. The new RJ pictures from yesterday. Yeah, and I even seen that Just Flight have released a which I don't think I've seen them do before, a livery pack. Shane's all about modern military fast jets. You so know I'm not part of modern military fast jets, Sean. Definitely not my thing. Mind you though, I've added it to the list of planes that I want to get, which is a very, very long list. But that is the T-33 trainer from MYXI builds. And yes, you meant to say I builds. They clarified that's how you say it on the development live stream. But yeah, the T-33 looks cool. You never fly Warbirds? Yeah. I probably need to fly more Warbirds. I actually don't have many of them installed at the moment. Because some of the Warbirds that I've got are very, very detailed, and I can't remember how to even start them up. I have it, it's very fun aircraft, but flying it around New Zealand works great over there for a range-wise aircraft, and New Zealand has places. Well, Alice, oh really? That's interesting. Did you hear about the story there? So when I was researching the Alice, hey, Miss David says, morning Shane, I've missed much. No, not really. Not really. Mrs. Oz nearly stalled the aircraft. Dare scared the bejeebers out of me before. I think I've got to change my pants when we go and have a coffee break. Other than that, you haven't missed much. But the prototype number 2 didn't really get even close to the calculations of what they thought the performance of the aircraft was going to be. Huh? No. Doesn't even have a battery in it. What's doing? Maybe just 2. Very much. Thank you, honey. Sounds action-packed to me, and I nearly missed landing at the airport over here. Oh, and Allison's having boring meetings. That was the other form of action happening. All right, where's this airport here? How's the little monster? The little monster is getting better because the little monster's now able to be walked. So I walked the little monster this morning, and I did pretty well with her. She slept quite a fair bit for today, and then I took her for another walk tonight. But she hasn't quite down yet. But she was a good little so and so today. But yeah, so it's good that I can take her for walks to tire her out, because she's like a, you know, a very, very expensive ever-ready battery, like the top ultra triple plus quantum physics update ever-ready battery, you know, the ones that last for ages. One of those. Did the CL60? I haven't plugged it in since. It's in a safe place, Ellison. It's in a safe place. I don't think there is any issue with the functionality, but I haven't used it since. I know. How are you enjoying yours? I'm outdated for some software. I've got to update the software on it. How many buzzwords? What are you classing as a buzzword, William Kelly? What are you classing as a buzzword? Yeah, they wanted 450 mil, but only got half of that, which was hopefully the battery technology improves in the next couple of years. The one the sim can do around 490 miles is playing things carefully, long flight. Yeah. So the one in the sim there is they went off the calculations of what they thought prototype 2 could do, which, you know, I can understand. You know, they're not going to do what it actually did. Buzzword bingo. Yeah, what are you classing as buzzwords though? The triple X ultimate ever ready batteries. I should have profile management sometime this month so we can share, use other plane configs. What do you mean in the new sim? Yeah, I wonder if it's going to give the option to share the profiles. I think they said that it does. Oh, for the CL60. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I need to go into the forums and update myself and say hello to Fabian. Oh, come on. Jeez, we must have a bit of headwind here. Holy cow, we must have some headwind there. You weren't even moving, and we still had like 60 knots. Oh, this thing's in miles per hour, isn't it? Yeah, it's in miles per hour. Yeah, so if I make one, yeah. Well, that'll be cool because I've done a bunch of different ones. I spent ages on it. Obviously, I was lucky to have the prototype, so I spent ages on doing a 737 one. But it's probably defunct because I haven't used the CL60 for a wee bit, so Fabian's probably got some more updates in there. But and I did a GA, multi-purpose GA one. But yeah, that'll definitely be, because I think that's one of the things with those sorts of hardware setups, for people to find something or find a baseline they can work with. Like FS Realistic, I used to always grab Captain Canada's FS Realistic and stuff, his profiles, and actually start working from there. Skypilot says first group flight with you. Oh, welcome, mate. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for popping in. Hello from East Coast USA. Currently it's 5:43 a.m. says Joshua. Man, that's early. We have a lot of our friends from the East Coast in the US get up super early. Super early. Have they said, I haven't been in there for a while, Allison, have they started developing the Boeing yoke yet? Oh, shit. Hang on. Mrs. Oz brought coffee in there, but I've just moved the desk and I've got coffee everywhere. I'll be back in a second, everybody. I'll just get off the road here. You had an hour's sleep last night. Holy cow. Fozzie! What's going on, legend? He says it's 3 a.m. Well, they had the Boeing yoke at the FS Expo. Aye, did he? So he's further along with it. The last time I actually talked to Fabian was just before or just after the Expo, actually. I haven't spoken to him since then. Because he obviously launched and he's been really busy now. Hang on, it breaks up on here. Michael says that I got up at 5:40 a.m. Holy cow! He did with all the extra switches the community had asked for. Yeah, he's slammed. Yeah, bought as much. Bought as much. I'll drop in and say g'day to him. All right, guys, I'll be back in a minute. I've just got to go and clean this. Got to end up staining the desk. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Back in 2 seconds. Did anybody just see that? As I just sat down, I saw a plane just nosediving into the ground. What leg are we on? What are we doing? We're on the last leg for this GA flight. Well, this has gone way quicker than what I thought it was going to. Asher, that was you? What'd you do, man? What'd you do? Holy cow. But I don't know. We might extend it. We might extend the GA because this has been fun. So we'll get to the next leg and then we'll see what's going on. Before we do an airliner flight. And I can't believe I put coffee everywhere. Try to do a full power steam, still taking off, but it backfired. I'll say. Well, there's the Husky. That's what I haven't flown one of those for a while. Hey Darren, what's going on? It says hi Shane, good morning from Northern Ireland, at UK. How you doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I've got to make sure I get plenty of hours sleep tonight because I've got to get up super early for Murph's stream. Make sure I can be communicationable with Murph's stream tomorrow or today. My tomorrow, but his today. I think that's how it works. I haven't checked, but I think it's super early. I got to get up. Am I in the Murph line? I don't know if I'm meant to say it, but yeah, I'm on the Murph line. They never told me not to say anything. The Murph line's about 10 hours? Okay. Yeah, so on the Murph line. I haven't listened to a Murph line, so I don't know what to expect. He sent me a pack and I said, oh, I haven't read the pack. And he goes, don't worry about reading the pack. It'll be fine. And I go, all right, then I won't read the pack. So I don't know what I'm in for. Anyway, because I catch Murphy's stream. It's a chat. Yeah, I get it, that part. I watch Murphy's stream, but I've never been able to watch the Murph line before. Never made them. Quick fire. Okay. That'll be fun. I'll probably be laughing like a little schoolgirl pretty much the whole time. It'll be fun. I was on it once. It was fun. Oh, there we go. He must be scraping the bottom of the barrel now, Allison, if he's asking me to join. Everyone else must have been washing their hair and he just happened to get me. All right, flaps going up. What's Marcus Simmer doing down here? There's another little runway down here. Been a bit tricky, is he? Oh, there's no way I was even close to the tree. There was no way. There's no way. I wasn't even close to that tree. I was at least 30 feet above that tree.
#1 YouTuber.
Thank you, Mr. Chipmops, the #1 YouTube supporter. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. Oh no, I don't want to restart it. I'll re-go and plan this again. I hate the crash detection marker. Is like not even close to the actual tree in height above him. Gives me the bloody. Yeah, I'm not going to repeat it. Bird strike? No. Stupid tree strike. That's what it was. It was a stupid tree strike. Virtual stupid tree strike. Unless there was Benny Big Bucks, unless there was a big pterodactyl in there that just ripped my wheel off, then I didn't happen to see it. More like it be, yeah. Good on you, Fozzie. Go back to bed. Damien, what's going on? Shot down by a pygmy? Is that what you're saying? Damn trees flying around. Right. Oh. We're over here, weren't we? I'm gonna have to do a runway start, am I? Oh no. And then we were going to Scotland K. Alright, give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna just extend the GA flying here because we got here a little bit quicker. Let's fly down to, what's these? Some lighthouses, breezy palms. We'll go down to Moores. We'll finish at Moores Island, so we'll add Scotland Palms in there, and then we'll scoot by these lighthouses and stuff. So we'll continue the GA flying here. Very clever of Mrs. Oz 96.8. Plus 1K. Oh yeah, because I didn't just I didn't just see what she did. Yeah, because I don't know where the box of numbers are. I don't know where I put them. I think I put them in the other room. All right, let's lighten this up back up again so we can see what's going on. Okay. I think she made plus 100. Yeah, I think she did plus 100. Yep. Ah, well. That is what it is. It is what it is. Let's quickly get this thing up in the air, shall we? That'll do. Cool. All right, let's get out of here super quick. Why do I want to even start GSX? I do not want to start GSX. Hello from this morning from yesterday. Oh, come on, Fozzie. It's even too late for me for you to be start doing that back in time stuff. Do you eat snacks? Yeah, I had some snacks just before, but I'm trying not to eat snacks because, well, you guys know the story. Mrs. Oz will fix up. Yeah, it's the numbers in the spare room when I cleaned up in here. So, but I got to clean up the spare room now. So. Hey, Mr. A. B-Ron, what's going on? What's happening? What do you mean, what's happened? You damn well know why there's no snacks, because I'm too fat to go flying. Alright, we're gonna look slow. He had to be a smart ass, didn't he? The Michelin man. Alright. Who reckons I can do this in 60 meters? It's a stronger headwind. I got 2 notches of flaps. There we go. That's how it's done. Hey, Mr. Steve Ellis. We've got all the big streamers in the stream tonight. But does that mean I have to cancel my trip to Oz next year?
Yeah.
What do you mean for the spare room?
And show me where the throttle is in this.
Oh, you mean the two fat
not to like you.
No, you'll be fine, my friend. You'll be fine. We'll go flying. I'm still on face cam. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, you guys missed that beautiful takeoff and everything. Ausflightsimmer would be helpful if you had it on the sim screen. It would be. It would be. Do you want to come up and press the buttons for me, Beto? I need some help. You and me both. We need a Boeing 747. Yeah. We need something with big wings and big engines to get us up. Hey Chirpy, what's going on? I'm beyond help. Yeah, I know. I know. No, so if anybody doesn't know the story, the aircraft that I fly, they're for the certificate that I have, has a maximum takeoff limit, and the aircraft can actually certified to do a lot more than that, but the pilot certification doesn't do it, which they're actually in the process. They've been trying to change it for a couple of years now. That being said, there is on the particular aircraft I fly, there's actually a stipulation in the insurance on the aircraft for the pilot seat. If you can't fly if you're over the weight for what the seat can actually carry. And I'm like 6 foot, I'm 6'3" and a bit. I'm close to nearly 6'4". So for me to fly GA planes anyway, it's always pretty sort of marginal. So the aircraft can handle the weight, no problem, but the seat, so, which hasn't really been a problem, but someone did something to the seat, so now they're really following the strict guidelines, so I had to lose a couple of kilo. Definitely not covered now. Hey, I can fit in the plane easily. Safe working load. It's a safe, yeah. The aircraft can actually fly a lot more than what I can, so, and even with me taking passengers, it can actually do more. So, they're not my planes. The thing is, I was just I was honest enough to say, hey, I was a couple of kilo over, and it wasn't me. So someone actually did something wrong, and I think they jumped out of the plane or something, like when they hopped off the plane, and I think they tail struck the plane, so therefore they had to do an insurance thing, and then it was discovered. I don't know all the ins and outs to it, but there was a message that was up, and I said, well, I'm probably like a kilo or 2 kilos over. He said, no, well, you can't go flying, because I actually had a flight booked the next morning, so it is what it is. But the thing is, even when I go flying by myself, I'm way under the maximum takeoff limit, way under. Sometimes, Aaron, I don't even know why I have you as a mod. Seriously. So Aaron said Shane's the only guy I know that gets into the plane and the plane says ouch. But yeah, so the other thing that will fix the problem is I can just go and get myself endorsed for the next it's my study position. I can get my certification to just go, an endorsement just to go up to the next lot of takeoff weights, but the place that I was going to do that are up the road have now just gone out of business, so I need to suss out what's going on, because I think where I actually got my original pilot's license, they are now doing that now anyway, so I'll probably go and do that. It's just a money thing when it comes to getting the endorsement for it. So oh, look at that. Look at that. There we go. That's what Geeker was talking about before. So we just hit a change of the hour and then the weather's just rocked in. Okay, I'm 6'3" and all weights as well. Just need more muscle. Yeah. Yeah, I was actually surprised when I first started flying in the Sling 2s that I could actually fit into them. So funny enough, the aircraft that actually have brakes on the rudder pedals or brake pedals, the pedals actually sit closer to you. So I struggled to fit in them where there's other planes that actually have the brakes on the T brakes. I have actually more leg room in those ones. But my favorite, I'd rather use foot brakes than anything else. I'd rather use the foot brakes than the T brake. Wait, I don't understand. You can get certification for different takeoff weights. Do you mean a size of aircraft? Sorry, size of aircraft. Yeah. So basically, I go up in different size of aircraft. But the thing is that to do the conversion up, William, it's just going to cost money, and then to rent those planes will cost more. So that's why I haven't jumped into it. Yeah. So I could solve my situation. To solve the situation is very easy and it's very attainable to do it. It's just a money thing. Yeah, it comes back to money. So that's the reason why. And that's the reason why I went down this avenue and got the certs that I did, because I just wanted to go flying, but I wanted it to be affordable. So yeah. That's quite interesting. I actually paid my membership the other day and they sent me an email. I go, thank you for paying your membership, but according to our records, you haven't done your biannual review, so you're not allowed to go flying. This is just to let you know that you're not allowed to fly until we've received your biannual review. And I'm like, I know. What class of a plane is a Sling 2 and what's the next class up? So a Sling 2, depending on what country you're part of, a Sling 2 is classed as a sports aircraft. Is probably the category I would put it under, that fits in most of that sort of category around the world. So I think it's classed as a sports aircraft so let's just put it this way. So Trent Palmer, the Freedom Fox, that sort of stuff. That sort of size of aircraft. Holy cow, that scared the jeebus out of me as well. Mr.
One
Wendesdsay,
was
thank you very
13,
much
just
for the
resub
Prime.
for
I
7
appreciate
months.
it. Thank you, mate. Thank you very much for that. So the next size aircraft that it will go up from there will be things like Tomahawks and so forth. Yeah, I must have my headphones up too loud, because every time bloody someone drops anything, I'm jumping. Yeah, so you're moving into Cessnas and Tomahawks and stuff like that, so. But I like flying the slings because they're a nice low wing aircraft and they're fun to fly. And it's been reasonable in price. So yeah, so I could have had my situation solved already, but Benny's right. It just comes down to a money thing. To do that, I would have to probably go back to at least doing like part-time work and part-time content creation to do it. So, which is something that I'm considering because I miss flying in real life. So Des says, my girlfriend went horse riding the other day and I wish I could join her, as I did horse riding when I was a kid, but the weight limit is no more than 100 kilos and I'm about 102 more or less. Well, you're doing pretty well, Adair, to be 102 kilos, mate, at like nearly 6'4", 6'3", so you're doing well. Yeah, that is true. Or saying the word wedding. Yeah, Benny says it's like buying a white shirt. The white shirt's 40, but for a pilot it's 95. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, Bubba says, even the aviators and flight sim tragics. Yeah, it's like saying the word wedding. So when you buy a carrot at the supermarket, it's whatever. Say it's $1 a carrot. But when you're buying a carrot for a wedding, it's $5 a carrot. Is the sling the only plane I can fly? It's the only plane that I'm have a rating for, Captain Rugby. But that being said, there's many other aircraft I can go and get a check rating in that same category. But I fly the slings because of the leg room in them and just the convenience of it. I do want to go and fly some other different planes just to mix it up. So I will probably do the conversion sometime soon. I just got to save up for it. Am I going to bring back the helicopter flights? Yep, I've got a new helicopter to fly. I got a new helicopter to fly. So if you guys remember, Rep Plays actually did some donos, and that was for the Airwolf Bell helicopter. So I have picked that up, but I haven't. I've just loaded into it, but I haven't flown it, so we will give that a go sometime soon. A Warrior? You mean, will a Warrior go under it? I know a Tomahawk will. I don't know if a Warrior will. I'd have to have a look. Dare says, I don't drink or smoke, but I still have a little belly that I'm slowly burning off at work on the treadmill. Yeah. I'm the same there. I don't drink, don't smoke. Mine's purely probably for drinking too much coffee. More like a heli crash. Are you gonna come fly helicopters with us, Bubba? They're an experience, that's for sure. Ice cream and cookies? Yeah. He says nope. That was just, we didn't even ascertain. That was just a distant nope. Like soft drink? Yeah, I don't actually drink soft drink. I only drink coffee and water is all I drink. And a lot of the time when I'm up at 2 o'clock in the morning working on stuff, and then I get up at 6:30 and only have like 4 hours sleep, those days are heavy caffeinated days to keep going. Like today, I only had 4 hours sleep last night. So my problem is too much coffee, I think. Scenery is stunning. Pay one Wes. This is all, my friend. This is all part of the world update. This is all default. All default. Steve says I'm coming out a cheap round. Oh, you know, the thing is, Steve, tax on alcohol in Australia is like really, really bad, right? But there's no tax on non-alcoholic beer that I every now and then will have a drink of one. Look at this headwind. Oh, there you go. Someone's in the Bell helicopter behind me. So, unless you go and buy a non-alcoholic draft beer at a restaurant, then it's going to cost you the same amount as normal alcohol. Going in for surgery on Saturday to start starting a low-fat diet from today. It's been told to avoid certain foods and stuff like that. Ah, going on Saturday for surgery, dear. Well, I hope. Are you just in there for the day, or in there for a night, or a couple of nights? Hopefully, it's not too long. Oh my God, Bubba, your sense of humor is I was going to say your sense of humor in that statement is like very dry, but mate, that's gone past a dry sense of humor, mate. That's in drought. That's in drought. Bummer says, yeah. Yes, I was an anima. I don't need an experience to know it's not for me. Oh my God. Let's keep going, ladies and gentlemen. I put some more airports in, so you guys might want to follow me if you want to keep going. If not, it's all good. But yeah, I hope I'm very short. Be back home on Sunday, staying at my father's for rest on Saturday and keeping an eye on me. Oh, there we go. So you're just there overnight. Okay. Oh well, any surgery is a big deal anyway. So even if you're there overnight, it's a big deal. So. All the best, my friend. All the best. All right, we're going to continue on the bushfight a little bit more. We're probably going to do the same length, and then we'll jump in and we'll do that Boeing flight. David, the flight plan's not in there, but because I just extended it on mine when I loaded back in. So we're going to go to Mike Yankee Alpha Oscar. Mike Yankee Alpha Oscar. And then we're going to go past some breezy palms and a lighthouse on the way. Take some strong laxatives. Well, we'll be here, dear, when you get back. You'll be able to tune in and have some fun times. Are you taking some time off from work, I imagine? Alright, let's do this. Yeah, a bit of follow the leader stuff is fine. I'll take off and I'll do a bit of a circuit if anybody wants to come along. This can, if not, no big deal. Good morning, good evening to all. What's going on, Mr. Captain Crunch? Holy cow, it's Captain Crunch. Alright, we're going to do this. We're going to do a super short circuit. We'll turn the lazy eye on. Super short circuit here. Keep it nice and tight. Yeah, planning on going back on Tuesday as recommended. Ah, okay. Well, just always, just remember, take the time that you need if you need more. Doing the engine out? Not at this altitude, Benny. I don't want to go in the trees again. There we go. I love flying this thing. It's such a stick and rudder plane. You definitely got to use your rudder pedals, which is what I like. There we go. All right, Benny. This is for Benny, everybody. This is for Benny. Ready? Are you ready, Benny? Lost the engine, Benny. Oh no. This is what karma is. What happens when you're a smart ass? Oh. Number of YouTube flight sims crashes, the number one. Oh, so much fun. It's so much fun. Not really, but anyway. That reminds me too, everybody, I have updated the stream schedule for the next 2 weeks. So the stream schedule has been thinned down for the next 2 weeks. So for the next 2 weeks, we're going to be streaming on Wednesday, including this week, Wednesday, Saturday morning my time, Aussie time, and Sunday evening. So we're just doing 3 streams a week for the next 2 weeks. So the stream details are in the live and events section, or in, it was this airport here, wasn't it? Yeah, they're in the live and event section, or in, if you're in Twitch, you can see it in the countdown. It's on there. Which one were we going to? I've forgotten where did I say we're going to? We're going to Moore's Island, aren't we? All right. Wonder what Maple's rating would be. I would have been a fat 0. So that equals a 6. A fat 0 equals a 6. I'm thinking a 7's like 2.5, an 8's like a 5, a 9's like a 7.5, and a 10's a 10. I think that's the only way you could do it. Have you seen the video of the Duke that landed and it left, its left hand gear went, or the tire went, the guy goes onto the grass and tries to taxi and ends up hitting the ground with his left prop? Really? What, is that like recently? Oh, this has started me on the runway. That's fine. That's fine. We'll take that. This is insane. What do you mean say hi to you? Haven't I already said to say hello, Maple? Like ages ago? I swear you dream half the time that we don't say hello to you. It was about a year ago. Ah. And which country was it, Dare? Oh, you just joined. Ah. Hello, Maple. All right. Yeah, I've got links turned off so they we don't get spammed. Fortunately. Which way am I meant to be going here? There we go. I got lost again. We got lost again. Gotta go over to where the lighthouses are. Alright, let me turn this down. That is super loud. Oh, there we go. That is better. I can actually hear myself. We're just going to do the long way over here. There's apparently a couple of points of interest we can check out. Something called something Palms. I'd say it's probably a resort or something. And then the other thing is a lighthouse apparently up here. And the water masking has just been brilliant the whole way. The whole way. Did you guys hear on the news that Airbus called Boeing to see if they had any spare pumps for their engines? Did you hear that today? Just saying. About bloody time. We'll see if we catch any. I'll put some worms on the hook there. See if anything comes. I've put in in the YouTube vids on your channel. I'll put it in the Discord. Okay, no worries. Hey, loaded potato, what's going on? G'day, Shane. Had to put my subscription on hold for a little bit as my wife is due with a baby girl in a couple of weeks. Hey, congratulations to you guys. Congratulations to you guys. Mate, it is no problem whatsoever. Hey, that stuff's way more important than you know, streaming and flight sim, mate. That is excellent news. Well, all the best to that, and get the sleep. Get your sleep now while you can. Oh, that is cool. Guys, put some love in there for Mr. Loaded. Yeah, that's awesome news. We've had a few simmers in our community that's had kids recently, being first time dads and stuff, which has been super cool. Cherish the weekend sleeps in at the moment, that's for sure. Yeah, well, you never know, you might get a clever bub that decides that they enjoyed their sleep and they might start sleeping through pretty early. You might get lucky. Or it could be the opposite, you never know. If I can give some advice, in the middle of the night, just pretend you can't hear and you just roll over and the missus will get up. Works like a charm. Works like a charm. And then eventually you get so good you'll just sleep through. And you guys know what I'm talking about. You other fathers out there definitely know what I'm talking about. A little wine in the bottle. You can't do that. Oh, okay, so it's not your first rodeo. There we go. You know what you're in for. Selective hearing, yes, very much so. And then when the little monster turned up, we sort of had the same thing. So the little monster, because she's so small, she was in a little monster pen that we put her there to sleep. And it was amazing how that skill that I hadn't had to use for a very, very long time just come back instantly. It's like it was like riding a bike. It was amazing. All right, here's the it's just amazing. It just switched back on straight away. I was like really proud of myself. There's the lighthouse. We have agreement. When I go back to work, gets up and sleeps, and I was the same. It was the same in our household. Oz, do you know a song by the name of Rock the Bar? No. There we go. Brett's in his Bell helicopter. He's Airwolf there. There's Mr. Kent in another helicopter. You'd think they would have got rid of all these. They would have, when they'd done the masking, though, they could have taken these boats out somehow. But anyways. I love how it says, hey mate, I'm not a bot or an AI, but I can prove to you that I'm able to grow your channel and also help to get you your top rated gaming platform. If you don't mind, kindly chat with me on a Discord. Bloody hell. Hey, Gary Evans, what's going on? Imagine bot slash AI. Yeah, we it's quite funny, Edmund, because we only started getting bots. I don't know how many followers we're on Twitch, because I haven't looked for a little bit. I think we're like, what's the goal? What's the follow goal on Twitch? Because I can't see it. But I think when we got our last 100 level, we just started seeing bots. We're at 1438. Okay, so it's when we hit about 1400 or something like that, we started receiving bots. It's only been in the last 2 or 3 weeks. Before then, we never got bots. Whoever would make up a username? Yeah. Yeah. Because I remember Sid Squadron Tony was saying about the ... or you were Edmund, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. And then then we got a bot straight away. Now I've had about, I don't know, maybe 10 of them now. Obviously it was a choppy day that day. They got some clouds in the water. Oh no, is that sea? That's sea. Waves. My new YouTube channel has started getting emails saying the same thing. What? Your new YouTube channel? What do you mean new YouTube channel? His first name's John. I love all the pizza we had to ascend when the bots came in a number of years ago. YouTube? How do you make pizza? It just passed 200 subs. What did? Are you holding out on me? What channel? What's the channel? I must have missed something. Man cave experts. Oh, how good's that? Not bananas, so no threat. It's not Tasmanian twin brother jokes or anything like that, is it? Brett Plays had a number of adult bots, but we're saying, Spurt said, bring pizza next time. It was funny. Ah, okay. Trivia, what's the most mass-produced GA aircraft in history? I think I remember reading this recently. Tree Much? Yeah, we Tree Much before. We Tree Much before. No, I don't think it's a Cessna. Is it a Cessna 172? I would have read it was something else. Maybe not GA. 44,000 plus, okay. I might have been reading a military aircraft or something. And there was masses of them produced for something. And it was in the World War II era. Your hobbies and collectibles. Oh, have you got Brett? Did you want to send me a link and let me know? Let me know if you want to hit me up with a Discord link. I'll sub, and if you want people to know about it, I can drop the link in here. Man, the water is amazing around here. They really did a good job fixing up the masking for most part of it. 44,000 for the 172s. What is the most exciting part about Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? And Mitchell, I'm gonna have to say the 3D trees, mate. The 3D trees. Did you send me a thing? Yeah, if you send me or did you put it in self-promotion section? Send it to it and I'll drop it in now, Brett, while we're talking about it. We all like supporting... Oh, that's right, you're flying a helicopter. It might be a bit hard to grab a link. I can't remember if our mods... I tell you this, those guys, I tell you this. In Queensland, like, it's gotten hot. Today we had our coldest day, which was about 24 degrees in the last, I don't know, week and a half. We've already been in the 30s, right? And the pollen is around, the pollen's come up, it's around everywhere. And I suffer from hay fever. So, and then today's been windy, and it's just like, winter's just finished, and I've already got heaps of hay fever. It's so, yeah, it's crazy. So I'm hoping it doesn't mean we're going to have an absolutely smashing hot summer or a long spring. I don't know. I don't know what it means. Yeah. I've mowed the grass because I get hay fever from pollen, and I also get hay fever from like grass seeds and grass. So the grass is seeding very, very short at the moment. So I've mowed the grass twice in the last week just to get the seed off it. And the dogs end up licking all their feet and their paws because they get seed in their paw. But last night after I mowed the grass like just before the sun went down, so there wasn't as much pollen around, and I tell you what, I was a write-off yesterday. They say between like 7 and 9 at night's a really bad time for it. Well, it's spring and odds. It's spring now, but we only just hit spring. Like the summer hit. Like it's hot. It's normally not meant to be this warm. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. So I don't look forward to this time of the year because I get hay fever, and I don't take hay fever tablets because they just bloody get me all stuffy and I feel like shit. So I'd rather have hay fever, but I just get my hay fever consists of just really sore and itchy eyes and runny nose and sneezing and itchy nose. My hay fever is not as bad as what a lot of people get it. Yeah, some cold days, some days hot here in Sydney. Yeah, you guys are having heaps of wind too. How'd you go with all the wind, Benny? You guys had a really, really bad wind. Send it in Discord in a PM. Okay. Holy cow, you got a few videos in there, Brett. Holy kraken. You've been a busy man. It's got 110 videos in there already. Are you doing shorts? You're doing shorts as well. Huh. Hit the sub button there. Guys, I'm going to whack some links in here for Brett's new YouTube channel. Please, what's he sitting on? How many subs is he sitting on? He's sitting on 237. I just gave him one, so 238. Let's see if we can get him to 250, guys. You know, it's fine. It's, you can sub while he's here, and you can unsub when he's not here. You know. Let's see if the goal is, can we get him to 250? Yeah, just sub while he's here, and then when he's not here, just unsub. It's fine. There we go. We've got 239. 239. It's not flight sim, so you guys may not. It's cool if you're not interested, but what's the channel? I just put in there. It's about oh, Brett's here. You can say all about it. Man, we're flying back in the wind. It's going to take ages to get to this next airport. Like, ages, because we've just got a headwind the whole time. Well, in this plane, anyway. Stubbs, what is he up to now? 243. There we go. We need 7 more. 7 more. Instead of wait for 250, you need 7 more. I don't even know how many people are actually watching on YouTube today. It's 58 people on the YouTubes. How many have we got on Twitch? 23. So we've got about 75 people watching the streams today. All right, let's turn and cross into it. Oh, okay. If there's only one name that I can't bloody read in Twitch, that's got to be MTO. Is it?
Yeah.
It is. Because he has his name in purple and I can't bloody read it, and there's only one person with that color. Do you have turbo or something, MTO? Is that the reason why you can change your color? I know you with turbo you can change your color. Yeah, it's purple. I can't read it. It's dark purple and I can't bloody read it. You couldn't read it in blue. Well, you know, my eyesight. But I've got it on dark screen too. There we go, 243. Looks like we don't have many model car lovers, Brett, so, but we got a few for you, my friend. Do I have purple? No, I can read it, right? I can see the word, but it's hard to, like, make it out. I have to lean in to see it. I can see red and I can see blue. Blue's my favorite color. The Rugger says I'll be right back. I've got a new truck to make a video on it from Bunnings of all places. Oh, speaking of truck, there's some new truck space trucking game that come out this week too. I saw it on my YouTube feed popped up. Star Trucker or something, yeah. Yeah, I did a demo of it. Is it any good? It looks a bit gimmicky, but the time is it? Are we even going to fit in a Boeing flight? Oh, probably not. That was going through my head only because I was watching a bit of Star Trek today when I was having lunch, because it was on TV. It was the one with the whales. It was the one with the whales. I can never win with ausflightsimmer. He complains about blue, so I changed it. It all of the Twitch. Well, can't you just put it like what? Here's one what I can read. I can read Dare's fine because his is a lighter purple. You've got yours darker purple. If you change it to the lighter purple, I'll be able to read it. Candy Crouch says, I drive an 18-wheeler in real life. Are there lots of lizards in space? What color can Shane see? That's what you said about purple? Oh my god. Well, change it to orange then. I can't read dark purple. If you see, change it to the same one that Dare's got. Or just don't change it at all. Like, it's your thing. You do whatever you want to do. Don't go off what I say. No one here in any of the chats, MTO, goes off what I say. Just do whatever you want to. It's fine. Yeah, just make it black. Make it black, then I won't have to talk to you. Just make it black. Oh, have I got any coffee left? Oh, I do. Bonus. Cold coffee. We like a bit of cold coffee. I might... Oh, no, we'll go up to Orlando. I haven't flown to Orlando for ages. Orlando, I should say. Thank you, Maple. What'd Brett get up to? $143. All right, I'm going to pop some other links in here while I'm here. I want you guys to, if you haven't already, this is a flight sim link. Jump over if you can. If you haven't already done it, give these guys a subscribe. You probably heard me talk about them a fair bit lately, and that's my friends over at Aviation Lads. And I've been giving them a plug of late because one is they make great trailers. I love the editing that Maurice does, but the other thing is Maurice has no issue of me using his videos in our news videos. So I said I'd be more than happy to give him a plug. So guys, please jump over there and hit that subscribe button. And he does awesome trailers. That's his business. He does trailers on the developers releasing stuff. So and they're really cool videos, and he's been really changing them up. So I wish I could edit as good as what he does and the way they do stuff. It's crazy. I get so jealous, but yes. We mod you guys. We cannot control ausflightsimmer or mod him. That's what Mrs. Oz is for. I think she would probably say the same, even though Mrs. Oz wears the pants. But yeah, jump over there. Let us know that you're subbed. That'd be much appreciated. But yeah, I've been doing some name drops in there because they had like four trailers of products that went released last week. We used 3 of them in our news video. The 777 trailer, yeah, the unofficial one. That was cool. Yeah. Yeah. I asked him, I said, did PMDG get in contact with you? And he said no, other than the message they left in the chat. But yeah, he's a nice guy, and he just does good stuff. So yeah, it is he does it as a part-time business, but it lets us use the stuff without even asking. I can just go and grab it and put it in our news videos, which is good because he does a lot of trailers for a lot of stuff. So for a lot of product. Inspector, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. One of the things I do if I'm like sort of want something in the background and I don't want to be distracted too much, I just play his playlist in the background on my second thing. That way you've got like aviation cool videos just sitting in the background, and I just play his playlist on my second screen. If I don't want to listen to Spotify while I'm working or something else, just do the playlists. This goes on forever. If there's any YouTube channels that you guys recommend we should check out, feel free to send me a PM If it's something that I don't look at myself, I'd be more than happy to have a look at it. Maybe that's something that we could do, is do like weekly plugs for a channel or something, just for some community love. Symphonic. Everybody should know who Symphonic is. That is Maple's superhero. Who's behind us here? Put a 1 in the chat if you're going to come in for the Boeing flight. Yeah, like we've got our what I mean by that, we've got our normal YouTube friends and community that we've got the name tags and stuff here for, but I'm sort of thinking a bit more outside the square. Flight sim related? Yeah, well, it doesn't necessarily need to be. I've got a tailwind here. Be aviation based or... That's probably the roughest so-called landing I've had. Not counting crashing into the trees one. I cannot fly, but we are lurking for a moral support. No worries, Mr. AB Ron. When's the last time you went flying anyway? An army farming based? Maybe. Well, just like send me something. If it's it's something that you watch and you find it interesting, 9 times out of 10 there'll be a bunch of people that will like it as well. Like, I think you guys would be surprised at some of the channels that I watch. They've got nothing to do with flight sim, and there's stuff that I binge watch. Like, it's awesome. See what I'm doing now? You can't do what I just did like this in the new sim. The grass is going to be moving around. The plane's going to be moving around. There's always one. No, Sony. I draw the line. No ASMR. I draw the line. No fans only, no AMSR. I've only got 1 subscription to fans only, and that's Aaron's here. It's only his channel because I felt sorry for him, you know. There we go. Yeah, how to walk down as a runway as a model. Yeah. With the grass going through the thing. They should have ASMR while people are washing their planes. No. Do you know how annoying it is washing a plane? They've got bloody bugs splattered all over it. They're hard. Planes are hard things to wash. Because you got to remember, you're hitting a bug at 200 k's an hour. It's a bit different than your car. You're only hitting it at like 60 to 100 k's. You're hitting a bug at like 100 k's an hour. Well, even more than that. So at 200 k's, I mean. All right, we need to jump into the other flight. I'm going to just have a quick walk to the pilot's room, and then I'll come back, and then we'll jump into the Boeing. Anybody else is landing still? I think everybody's pissed off. Yeah. I think everyone's pissed off. All my tags aren't working again. My tags are gone. Oh no, tags are there. All right. Don't need an ASMR for that. What's the last thing to go through a bug's mind when flying? What? What, Beto? What? Here comes Angel. It's brain. Oh my god. Watch Angel coming for the landing here. Oh no, she's smashing it through. Alright guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll jump in and we'll get ready to do, and we'll see if we can actually get the Boeing to fly. Remember last time we couldn't fly it, and then it's done a bunch of updates. So I haven't flown it since that stream. So it will be interesting to see if the thing's actually going to work, or is it going to be dead like it was last time. So stay tuned after these short messages. We'll be back.
tried so hard, but I couldn't take your face out of my heart. I can't hold back these feelings I have. They are overwhelming me when you look at me. We had, you're the only one I see when you look at me. I tried so hard, I couldn't take your face out of my heart. You're the only one I see when you look at me.
Alright, we are back, and it's very, very nice that Mr. Elon Musk could make the stream. Oh, look at that. Money can buy anything, can't it? Let me go back to here. Cool. Alright, we are here. Yeah, Axe in the Sky from SimFX is doing its thing. I don't know if I've parked in the right spot. I feel like this is probably not really... Oh, it could be cargo. Could be cargo. Mr. Joseph Jolly, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We are now... We've done the GA flight. We're going to be checking out the Flight Sim Studios Boeing 727 version 1.3. Ah, Sean, you didn't need to do that. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. That's very, very kind.
Here's to a successful flight in the 727.
Ah, I see what you've done there. I see what you've done there, sir. Thank you, mate. That's very, very kind. Thank you, Sean. That you didn't need to do that. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, that's interesting. Idle cutoff can open up his door. Oh, no, that's because he's in a different... Oh, he's in a Boeing. That's why he can do that. I mean, he's in a... What is he in? 737. But Sean, thank you very much for that, mate. That is very, very kind. Let me throw something back at you. Thanks, buddy. Slipperyberg, I told Mrs. Oz about you, that you keep coming in calling me pet names, and I said to Mrs. Oz, he's got to at least buy me dinner, and she agrees, but she says it's got to be at least a 3-course dinner before any pet names are used, mate. So they're the rules. At least 3 courses. Yep, some soup, the main, and dessert will be fine. Right, let's see if we can actually start this thing. I don't remember how to bloody fire this girl up, because it's been a while since we actually flown it. But Sean, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. It's very, very kind. All right, aircraft no. What am I doing? Ground power. We want to connect that guy. Hopefully, this hasn't put any of my settings back. I don't think it's done it though. Grab from sim brief. There we go. Okay. There we go. That's already loaded. Takeoff weights. There we go. All right, that should be all pretty much done there. All right, well, let's go and do smoke bloody buttons for this. Oh, there we go. Cool. All right, let's do batteries on. External power to on. Galley's on. As we get it fired up. Get rid of that guy. What's our altitude for this flight? Is 28,000, so we're going to get this guy ready. Read that. 28,000. 28,000 is going to give us 2,800 on the cruise. Cabin altitude. We'll put that in there. And I haven't updated GSX for this aircraft. I don't know if I needed to, but we'll definitely soon find out. See if this thing is going to open up. Yeah. See if G6 is going to work. It probably won't, because I actually don't have it opened up. Where are you? Wait for that to do its thing. Got a bit of odd stick shape happening here. That can do that. The stick shaker works, Cap? Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. That's a bit weird. Alright, let's go upstairs. Yeah, that can go down. I'm trying to remember what I do here. Auto brake can go to RTO. Go down to there. Turn some navigation lights on. Holy cow. What happened there? I think that's broken. Okay. So the transponder's stuffed. Transponder doesn't work. It just keeps rolling back. Whatever. That's broken. Look at that. Okay, so we don't have a transponder. That's buggered. No VATSIM then? No, you wouldn't be able to fly VATSIM in it. At the moment, no. She's broken. Let's request some boarding here, and we'll just open everything, yeah? Just open up all the doors. The rear ones can go as well. But yeah, well, that's a bit of a bugger for people that want to do some VATSIM flying, won't be able to. But Sean, thank you, mate. I appreciate it. That's very, very, very kind for you to do that. So thank you, mate. All right, we're gonna go up to 10 to start off with. All right, that's good. That's good. All that's good. All right. Yeah. Let's go and start this guy. We go, APU's coming alive. What's this guy doing over here? Hello? 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 I think you need to have a ramp there. Hello? We're gonna crash? What do you mean we're gonna crash? I need to go in the settings and change GSX to not use these. Checking the light bulb fluid? Must be. Must be. She has put the she has put it through the front of the engine there though. Bit of a worry. I wonder if you can go and change the configs and get like ausflightsimmer put on one of the boxes here. That'd be cool. Alright. That should be done. All right, we're going to switch this over to APU. APU on this guy. There we go. We're going to open those. We're going to open, I don't know if it's 1 or 2 packs. Gasper fan can go on. I feel like I've done something wrong there. Go downstairs here, these can go on. That can go on. I'll turn the pumps while I'm here. all off there. We're going to go and get rid of the ground power unit. We don't need that anymore. Get rid of that guy. He's gone. Brake is on, so we're going to get rid of the chocks and get rid of the chocks and what? Chocks and cones. And we're pretty much ready to go. We just got to push back. Hey, Mr. Nigel B, what's going on with you, mate? Welcome to the stream. We're just checking out the Boeing 727 version 1.03 and just seeing what they've fixed and what's playing up. So, hope you're doing well. How's the streaming been going? There we go. That worked this time. Guys, jump over, hit the link. Give it a Mr. Nige. Is another streamer, so give him a bit of a follow. Sean Dale said, I imagine if someone has done an inside flight sim, you could see where they've put their patch. Could have put AF set. Yeah, I would imagine too, Sean. It's going to close all those for us. And then we're going to tell G6 to push back. It's been doing alright. Plenty of flights in all sorts and route stakes, buddy. No worries. You're welcome. You're welcome. Prepare for departure. Which runway are we taking off? Which runway? So far we've only found one problem, which I am a bit concerned about, is the TCAS is not working. So I'm wondering what else is going on. Just got a helicopter starting up, so noisy bugger. We're doing a direct. Which runway are we taking off though? 14. Which one's 14? Oz, but I have to go now. No worries, Captain Rugby. Take care. Take care. See you, bud. I think from memory, when we flew this last time, as soon as we put it on autopilot, it just pitched up dramatically and just went nuts. Everything was pretty good till then. It's flying around. Nose to left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, let's go and start some engines, shall we? There we go. Engine's lit. There we go. At least know how to start the plane. I got some Amazon packages to fly over. No worries. We can take those. I think UPS gets used quite a lot in the US, but in Australia, it's very, very slow to get international packages using UPS because they use third-party couriers in Australia when they get to Australia. So slow.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Houston, we have a problem. I've forgotten how to start the plane. Can't remember if I need those on. I can't remember which ones am I switching off. I think I might be switching these guys off after the engine start. I'm not getting the flow for engine 1. Bugs in my eyes.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Unlocking gear.
What's the thing for this? Oh, now it's freezing on me. There we go. Now I can hear. There we go. That's a little bit funny. Watching you deliver a speed across the globe, and then as soon as it hits Oz, then the snail. It is though, but that's what happens. Do you agree, Evil? That's what happens. Like it's quick until it gets to Australia, and then it's like slow as, yeah. That's not me sort of thinking that. That's definitely what happens.
Left is clear.
I can't get engine number 1 to start. Now she's starting. Okay. Don't know what the geo was there. Yeah. Yeah, it's because they use third parties. So up here, I'm trying to think, who do they use the third party up here? It's one of the weird ones. Yeah, nah, I agree. Just trying to think which one it is. It's one of the obscure ones. We've had in Australia in recent times, or the last few years, we've had a lot of the couriers, all change around. She's just slow. There we go. Sorry guys, I haven't flown this for a couple of weeks. I'm a bit rusty. No, it's not DHL. One of the weird ones. And if you miss it, they don't come back for a few days, or you can call them and you can go and pick it up at the warehouse thing, and it's friggin' like a long way away in the middle of friggin' nowhere. I've had to pick it up a couple of times. Royal Mail or Parcel Force, you have the same Royal Mail or Parcel Force as you have the same king as we do. We don't call it Royal Mail. It's not Royal Mail with us. There's nothing royal about it. All right. I think it's these I've got to switch off from memory. I can't remember if it's these or does anybody remember? I can't remember. I'm having a brain fart since I flight. What after engine start? Is it these ones I switch off, or is it those engine 2 bleeds? I've got a funny feeling it's the engine 2 bleeds for this thing. Because it's been a while since I've flown it, and then that can go off because I don't need that, and this can do that. And we'll just turn this guy off. All right. I'm running a bit slow because I can't remember what I'm doing. I'll sort out the trim after. We'll just get out of here. And the thing is, the other thing with UPS Evil, what I noticed when you track it, right, it says it's still at the facility, then you don't hear anything for 3 or 4 days, and then the next minute it's like friggin' in your state. Usain Bolt would never win a marathon slow and steady. Yes. Class of Force, is that like Air Force or Space Force? What's the go with Space Force? Have they actually even done anything? Or was that whole thing a gimmick? Like, you can't have a Space Force until you got the Starship Enterprise getting built or something. We have lasers, we have space lasers. Doing what? I'm gonna get you with my gigantic laser. And the next minute he pulls his head off and he's a lizard. UPS delivers pretty quick in the US, but even here it depends on where the package is going. Sometimes I don't see anything in the tracking, then all of a sudden it updates, it's delivered. Yeah, I think their tracking lobsters really interesting, but I do understand it's going through, when we get it in Oz, it's going through third-party couriers and stuff, so I take that in consideration. But yeah, the thing is if we order something from the States, 9 times out of 10 it's coming from UPS. If we order something from England, I'm trying to think who it comes from England. And Asia could be anything. But it's always pretty much 100% UPS coming from. I've hardly had ever had stuff from like FedEx. Which one's bigger, UPS or FedEx? Lucky Drew's not here that I'm asking that question. He'd kill me. Why have I got a warning there? Just clear that. FedEx is bigger in the USA. Okay. size-wise? Are you talking like fleet or company-wise, Aaron? FedEx owns what was TNT Australia. Ah, okay. Hey, Mr. Group Flights. I can't think of, I can see where the company is, but I can't remember the courier that UPS use up here. Fleet about the same, yeah. UPS has obviously got 747s, and I think they got 757s, and what else have they got? I can't remember. All right, let's get this bird in the air. And all the window heats on. These guys closed. We'll turn on the probe heats on. I'm going to switch the TCAS on. We're going to, well, there's no point because I don't want it to run 000. If I put it to TAA, is it going to, nah, it's buggered. It's broken. Runway lights can go on. Strobe lights can go on. Got this bug that keeps flying in and out of my bloody glasses. A pain in the ass. Like a little freaking... Oh, what's going on here? Oh, we tripped. We tripped him. There we go. That's probably what I was getting my warnings for. We tripped him when we did the 8 because I did it around the wrong way. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm surprised that that wasn't picked up with the latest update, but anyways. Where are you wearing your glasses? Just here. Just here, but it's spring's come early and we've got bugs everywhere. We've got a cane toad problem. The cane toads are going to be absolutely... And I definitely need to take some photos for you non-Australians and non-Queenslanders this year. I talked about it last year, but I never did. That made me look. UPS is $100 bill and FedEx is a $90 bill, so they're able close, but UPS is bigger. What do you mean by a bill? Oh, billion. Ah. Yeah, pain in the ass. Shit line up too. All right, guys, let's see if I can stuff this up. Oh, I forgot to set the trim. Oh no, the trim's set in the thing. That's right. We're flying directly to? No. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go around. Gonna go down here for a second. 50-50 chance it's stuffed. They're gonna call it fed ups. Fed ups that my stuff's not turning up. That is funny. Oh, look at that. What nice views. Alright, let's see if I can get this autopilot to work, because it didn't work last time. What's it not doing? Alright, we'll go on to heading hold. And we will get closer to the nav. Since we're sort of doing it direct. Alright, we're looking okay so far. Get it on indicated airspeed in a second. Right, that looks good for indicated airspeed. That's going to pop up. There we go, right on 250. Where's me lines? Alright. We're gonna go back down here. We're gonna turn that on there as well. See if this is gonna actually lock on. Probably don't need to do it on that much of an angle, but shall see. I'm gonna cruise up. So far so good. Holy cow, look at all that black smoke coming out. That is a bit too much. Holy cow, we're on fire. We are on fire. Like, look at that. That is way too much black smoke. My sim brief gave me a Freddy 2 departure. Why are you doing a different way? I have no idea, Pinchy Lobster. Something's not right there. I don't think so. I've got no warnings or no buzzing going off. Come on, get old V-lock. Should go on in a midget. There we go. V-lock. All right. So the autopilot's working. Now that's gone. So I'd say that's a bit of a texture thing. Fire in the cabin. That was a bit weird, wasn't it? That was a bit weird. I'm not going to lie. I think we're going up to 28. All right. So at least the autopilot's working on this trip. Because last time we flew this, it wasn't very well. And I did pick an ILS for the landing because one is the... Oh, do you know what I forgot to do? As soon as that went off, I knew I forgot to bloody do this. No. Here we go. Come on. Crank her up. Get your oxygen masks out, everybody. Have a bit of a whiff. Didn't I have them down anyway? No. It's alright. It will catch up in a second. It's coming up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. I think that's just more cheap black smoke. It could be SimFX too. I wonder if it's SimFX doing that, because SimFX has black smoke. So I wonder if it's a SimFX thing. Like, we're only at 12,000, so it's not like we're dying or anything just yet. We'll just sit out here. Aussie 72, I heard that Australians will have a new airliner called Cola, or a Cola, as in koala. I guess that goes, there goes the drop best. Where'd you hear this, Aussie 72? It's way better than looking than that. Okay. Is it some run-of-the-mill flying Dash 8s or something like that, or is it a proper airliner? Is it right? Is it a WA thing? Hang on. Where did this all come about? Shit, you're not joking. Just reading it quickly now. I like the livery though. Livery looks nice. The fledgling domestic carrier has announced its intentions to enter the commercial passenger aviation market by launching with new Boeing 737-8 flights between yet to be disclosed destinations. But how serious is this apparent company about getting involved in the ruthless market in which two carriers recently went into administration, with one entirely disappearing? That's not to mention the literally of the other failed operations like Ansett, Compass Airlines, Australian Airlines. What about Tiger, all that sort of stuff? According to Australia's Civil Aviation Safety Authority, CASA, while airlines have currently doesn't hold any air operations and aerial work certificates. Okay, it's a website also gives little information, so there's not much really about it at all. We've never joked about aviation stuff, Cap, when it comes to
minimums 200,
thanks, Evil.
100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Brakes.
Well, that's interesting.
Brakes.
I agree with the person. Oh, look at that. That was writing that article. Man, you'd really have to think about opening an airliner in a new airline in Oz at the moment, considering what's been happening of late. Like, unless you could run it better than everyone else. I don't know. All right. I wonder if the transponder's still buggered now that we're in the air. Just saying. Yeah, transponder's buggered. They'd know about that by now. Oh, well, didn't know that. I highly doubt it's going to survive, or it goes through. There seems to be a big enough market for them. Oh, it doesn't seem to be. Just so they don't expand too quickly. Yeah. The problem is we've already got 26. What are we up to? 26, 27 million people in Oz. And a lot of the flying is on the East Coast. I don't know. We've had many low-cost airliners come in and only not last very, very long over the years. I didn't even get to go and see a Bonza plane. Like, Bonza's home airport was the Sunshine Coast Airport, and I didn't even get time to... Well, I had time. I just didn't go out and look at one of the planes. But then you have a lot of other airliners in Australia that are flying around, like... Oh, who's flying the Fokkers? Alliance. You got like Alliance flying Fokkers around for years and years and years. Like, there's so many smaller airlines in Oz that no one talks about, and have done really, really, really well. Is Alliance still a thing? You still fly the BA 146s? Yeah, they're RJs. They're RJs, Sean. I'm not sure if you read it as... sorry, not sure if you read it was also chatting... Oh, okay. I didn't read the whole article. I heard that Qantas and... was this on what I just read? I heard that Honda's... sorry, Qantas... Jesus Christ. Tiredness and hay fever together, and I can't even read. I heard that Qantas and Virgin are getting taken to court over competition practices at airports and final destinations. Yeah, I think that's been coming from a long time, Brett. It's something to do with them not giving up the slots. Yeah, the 146s are cargo hoppers, yeah. But aren't they RJs, though? They fly out of Sydney doing night work. I remember when Toll had the 146s, and I've got some photos of them somewhere. I've got some photos on there somewhere because they used to come up to the Sunshine Coast. Really, really nice. At Brisbane as well. Okay. Are they RJs or 146s? Aussie group flights. Yeah, they take other airliners down, yeah. Well, I'm sure it will come to, you know... I'm sorry, guys. We normally don't fly over the ocean too much, but it's only a short part over the ocean, and then we sort of fly up the coast. But I just really wanted to check out to see how this update was, considering we had... before they updated the plane, so version 1 and version 1.1 were stable and flyable, but then version 1.2 was a mess for myself. Yeah, Just Flight will... it's not ready just yet, though. Because I asked my friends over at Just Flight, I said, can you hook us up? And they're not ready to hook us up. As always, the guys at Just Flight are really good, great supporters of the stream. I will try to get early access to it and stream the bejeebers out of it as much as possible. But a big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight for making awesome planes, have great service, and I like Just Flight. I get to talk and work with a lot of devs, and there's some really good devs around, and there's not so really good devs. I'm not going to name who, but I will name that Just Flight is one of the great ones to work with. Right, we're up to cruising. How come that didn't capture? I had altitude hold on. Oh, I had altitude hold on. Why didn't you go? Okay, so altitude hold. Oh, do you know why? It's because I didn't have it on here. Okay. Nah, so altitude hold's not working. Altitude hold's not working. Okay, so there's 2 bugs that we've found. Stuffed on stuffed, Shane? Yeah, 2 things that are stuffed. J Russ says, unfortunately, I have to go to work. I'll see you later. J Russ, thanks very much, mate. Have an awesome day at work. Hopefully it's an enjoyable one. So altitude hold's not working. Engaged then. Only because I clicked it though. I wonder if the button's a bit fudged. Anything from Captain Simmy's junk? What's the C160E? I can't believe they did that. I can't believe it. They've gone and made another version of it. MSCs would like you to make another awesome comparison video of their cool cheap aircraft. I'm sure. MS Sceneries haven't done anything, Brett. Have you noticed that? They've gone quiet in the last few months. And then Captain Sim changed their 717 to a different name, but then the Hercules is still under the Captain Sim brand. It's really weird. Mark says, I just got back from breakfast. Really enjoying retirement. How long have you been retired, Mark? Pioneer Australia have 737-800 BCS and 300-200. Recently parked in Brisbane. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's since earlier this year, yeah. I was thinking, what, am I missing something? Was it just like recently? Are you getting bored yet, Mark? Sean Dale said, I ended up more busy in retirement than working. Your father keeps saying. Oh well, not sure what's happening with that autopilot anyways. No, I don't have an exclamation mark speed, Chirpy. I don't use flow.
Aspen 30, have you got a ground speed readout for us? You could almost hear a collective gasp on Freak, like, oh, the poor fools didn't hear the previous transmissions. Oh, they got crushed like a grape. It's just a pilot thing. But Center had to give you that same voice. Aspen 30, we show you 1,992 knots across the ground. When I knew I was going to like Walter a lot is when he came back and said, Center, we're showing a little closer to 2,000.
Yeah. A great piece of literature that Bubba made me aware of. Literature, is that the best way? Great clip anyway. That's a clip, yeah. It's a guy that used to fly the R71s. So between watching you ham radio and watching some Netflix and talking, taking walks and exercising, like, is keeping you out of trouble. Ah, there we go. Well, if you ever get bored, I'll ship a little the little monster over to you. She'll keep you busy. It's a great story, yeah. He tells it very, very well, doesn't he, Brett? Bubba Van Braun put us on to that because he's a big R71 av geek for that aircraft and the history of it. Right. We've got the ILS set up. I'm trying to find where the course... I'm scanning to find where I can put the course in on here. I've forgotten. Where I can actually put the course in. I've never been married, and at this stage of my life, I'm not looking to get married. No, the little monster is the little dog. I meant is the little dog. She's keeping me busy. Look ahead of me. I'm looking. Where's the bloody course? To put the course in for landing. I'm so blind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Hay fever is giving me the shits. No, but when I go to ILS, that's what I'm talking about, Oz Group, for ILS. I'm getting the plane ready for landing already. I have a feeling, yes, dogs can keep you on your toes, especially when you need to keep them out of certain rooms and computers, radios, and wires and cables. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. It's so funny. You walk this little dog, right? It's tiny. Like, the thing can just sit on my yoke. That's how tiny it is. Like, it's tiny as. And now that we're walking it, right? It's so funny. It picks and chooses who it likes and doesn't like. You walk near someone and she'll bark at them. No doggos tonight. No, they're in bed. She'll bark at them and you hear this little bark from this little dog. It's just funny. Yeah, I've seen it. Can't wait to get your honeycomb. Where did you get it from, Nick? Did you end up getting a good price? It's called little dog syndrome. This one has little dog syndrome. The thing is, I walk it separately from the other two dogs so she doesn't learn a bad habits that the other two dogs have got, so I'm walking it separately. Plus, walking three dogs is, I think it's too much. This one would get trampled on. Dream in the and they make noises. I know, and their feet are when they're running in their sleep. Yeah. Oh, you'll order it on Friday. Okay, I understand. I thought you already ordered it and you got it. I was like, oh, where was the best price that you found? Well, hopefully you find somewhere where they've got a sale on it or something like that. Been there and done that? Yeah. I think not having a puppy for so long, I forgot what it was like having a puppy. because baby, and we didn't get her as a puppy. She was 2 years old, and we got Rosie as a puppy. But that was like 8 years ago. I've forgotten what it's like. And change the course in there. That's outside air temperature there. Yeah, we're flying this, Nick, because they did an update on it. I didn't check the change log because last time I flew it, I couldn't fly it. Chubby said I climbed like 50 feet below you and about 200 feet in front of you. Oh, we didn't see anything. Are you on the same server? All right, guys, I'll be back. I need to go and clean my glasses. There, I can't see. I put a bloody big fingerprint on them. I've got fingerprints everywhere. I can't bloody see out of them. I'll be back in a minute. Don't you hate it when you clean your glasses and then you put them on and you did a shit job? That's me right now. Shit job. I think I made them worse. Is it half the moon, Oz? Well, you know, it might be. Do you want to see it again? Do you want to see it again? Do you want to see it again? It's got to cost you. It's got to cost you. I've got to put that behind a paywall, mate. I've got to put it behind a paywall. That'll cost you. There's clouds. I nearly changed all the house windows and had a crack in one lens. What are you talking about, Maple? Still got no, I don't have bug on the glasses, but it's just yeah. A good way to clean them really quickly is put them under hot water and then just clean with tissue, but I couldn't be bothered waiting for the hot water to get hot through the tap. So, because I wanted to get back to the stream. Oh, do you want to say it again, mate? That's it. That's it, Maple. You did well, sorry. I'm a little on the tired side. I've only had 4 hours sleep. I've got to get up. I've got to work out what time I'm getting up for Murph's thing. Two-tone Murphy. I put a link in. Oh shit. I'll put some links in here. Go and follow Murph, and we'll be on the blower talking to him any stream tomorrow. That should be interesting. To be fair, I bought some these things the other day. Hang on, I haven't used them yet. Give me 2 seconds. I got some of these the other day. Are they any good? They're like wipes that have anti-fog. I don't know if they're going to be any good. I've never used them before. But I got some. I haven't used them though. Your wife uses them, so they're alright. They're trash. Even that brand? Clear wipes? I am probably at top of descent, yeah. But we can drop down pretty quickly in this thing. I got a microfiber thing, but it's crap. And it's the one that they gave me from the optometrist. I'm actually due. It's nearly been 12 months since I started wearing glasses. I have to go back and bloody get them to tell me I need thicker ones, probably. I bought the exact same ones the other day. Yeah, they're okay. I might use some now. What do you just clean them, do you? Do I have to bother reading the instructions? I assume I just clean it, yeah? Is there a directions? Oh shit, I can't even read the directions. Problem is trying to read directions when your glasses are dirty. Oh no, not the freebie microphones. You need a good microfiber. These things stink. I'll let it dry, see what happens. I could probably go and get these for free at KFC, yeah? Get these for free at KFC. No way you're close to top of descent. Airtime is 1.1. Well, yeah, we've been in the air for nearly an hour. And I'm just about to hit the star. Just about to hit the star. We're going to be at 6,000, so to go up to here. No, because you get those towelettes. Can't I just use the towelettes? KFC, in Australia you get towelettes. Can't I just use them to clean my glasses, Aaron? Go on the nice and cheap. Oh, my nose. I'm sick of this hay fever, and it's only been a week. Who says no? What the hell? Don't you get the towelettes? We get the towelettes in Australia. You wipe your hands? Oh, it's all right. They cleaned them up. Well, they cleaned them up better than what I did. Yeah, bucket of chicken, some yeah. William Kelly says a bucket of chicken and some glass clean wipes and a Coke tanks. Yes. Vinci, oh yeah, I'm not sure what SimBrief gave you. I'm sorry, my friend. I am leaving my top of descent a little late. Actually, I'm going to start going down there now. We'll see how long it takes me to dirty up these glasses. Oh, they've updated the... Okay, just... Flight Sim Shoes just updated... Hang on. Hang on. I think that it's that click spot's buggered. I think the click spot's buggered. Flight Sim Studios just updated the 727 change. I fixed transponder knob that's not working since 103. They fixed the crap GSX file. Improved the engine startup EGT behavior to incorporate the OIT dead sea altitude. Okay, so I was having issues starting it, so they had issues there as well. There we go. Thank you for that, Maple. I worked for Cessna for over 33 years at KMCO. Really, Joseph Jolly? What Cessnas did you work on? The business jets or Rain-X anti-fog? I use that all the time when riding at the motorbike for the glasses not to fog up. Crate cleaner too. Rain-X anti-fog? Aren't you meant to just put that on your windscreen, not on your glasses? Looks like we're definitely going to have some cloud. There's Mr. Sean Dale over there. What are you flying, Sean? Let's see. Aussie's over there. I'm not sure if Scott's with us. Obviously got quite a less here because obviously when we... There's Idle there. There's Idle. Oh, look at those views behind. Nice. The service center was only worked on the citations. Ah. Your VFR. What are you flying though, Sean? Looks like it's 3D printed with the rolls. Holy shit. Stuff that up. Who's over this side? Lobster's there, Angel's there, and Legit Cat, I think, is with this. In the Vulcan, okay. Should I have even asked? Oh, well, we'll see it. The Zulu Hotel 560. I don't know the exact Vulcans as much as you do. What's Scott going? Yeah, so I don't know all the individual Vulcans, unfortunately. I know there's some very famous ones. Why won't it let me? Enable it. Let me switch it on. We'll see what it does in a little bit. See if it's gonna let us snip out here to Harvey. Might be. Why is it only on 23?
Good day, everyone. How are
holy
things?
Holy cow, it's our friends from Simbit World. What's going on? Hello, Simbit World. What's happening? We're mucking around in the 727 since the update, and then they've just updated it since we started flying it with some of the bugs that we have encountered. So, hope you guys are doing well. Thank you very much. 15 months, holy cow. Move that throttle up there. I hope you're doing well. Big shout out to friends over at Simbit World. We are good. These are the guys. If you don't know Simbit World, guys, they're the guys behind a Pilot's Life that we do a lot of Pilot's Life streams. We're currently in our third lot of Euro Wings. We just got a problem with Euro Wings. They just don't pay very well. They just don't pay very well. So we're grinding over there at the moment. Right, now we are gonna go down. We want to go down. We want to go down. Okay, their speed down. Come on. Not up, down. Now you go down. Come on. As soon maybe a new app, a wink wink. Ooh. He's giving out secrets. Top secret stuff. But you just mentioned it in the stream that it's top secret. This is not going down. All right, so we've broken the altitude hold. I mean the IAS won't go down. This thing's still. It's going up. It's not meant to be going up. It's meant to be going down. The 727 was never set up with FMC. No, not well. I don't know if any of them were ever retrofitted with one after the fact. You're in Egypt at the moment with APL2. Nice. This is going to be interesting. I set indicated airspeed. I pulled back on the throttle and it still kept going up. It's very, very weird. Very weird. You shouldn't be doing that. Oh well, maybe the patch update for the update will be all right. Is it going to let me on the approach now, though? Alright, I've just got to... This is all messed up. I think it's still a bit buggy. Been enjoying... Yeah, so... Thimbit World, Mr. Brett Plays just down there. He won one of the Pilot's Life the other day. We gave away. We've still got one copy to give away later on this week or next week. Oh, it was Tony Beto did. Oh, it was Beto. Oh, it was Beto. That's right. Did you win yours, Brett, or did you buy it? I can't remember. Oh, you get Kiwi Mace. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I got mixed up. Oh, well, disregard what I just said. I knew it was, yeah. Well, I don't know. I think I'm going to be putting this away again for a wee little bit because it's still a bit buggy. I'll try flying it again after that, after the update. And see. But yeah. See, now it's going back up again. I've got... Oh, it's going... See, I'm set at 6,000. This is frustrating. We crashed the desktop. Yeah, I had problems with the last one. The autopilot was like, it's gone backwards in my opinion. Like, it feels more stable and the performance seems to be better, but it's gone backwards. Like, it won't even let me descend. And I'm on altitude hold for 6,000. Not 18,000. See, now it's... I've got to hand fly this stupid thing now. So the autopilot's frozen up. So now we're gonna hand fly it. Which is a bit annoying. It's not the pilot then, just saying. No, it's not the pilot. Not in this particular case. So the altitude hold is not working properly. The transponder doesn't work, which they fixed it in that patch. The auto arm button is gotten really finicky now. See how it's doing this? You guys can see that? It's like glitching out. Really weird. Well, the 727 loaded up for you, so fingers crossed. Yeah. But it's a bit well. Thanks very much for dropping in. I appreciate it. Well, hopefully. All right, I'm going to ask you one question about the secret project, right? And the question is, when are you going able to provide us more information about the secret project that you told everybody here about the project? Hey Dos, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, legends. Well, I'd say a couple of weeks. Okay, cool. Very, very cool. Well, very, very excited to see what you bring next. Hey, Richard, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. G'day, g'day, g'day. Oh, my bad. I haven't even dropped any PL2 links since Simbitworld's been here. There we go. Alright, I've been too busy fluffing around with this this aircraft that's a bit broken. Like, it's not hugely broken, but it's broken, to say the least. We'll see if we can get the ILS to work. Okay, it's not going to go over that until I engage it. And I don't want to engage it until I know that we're all good. And it'd be nice if I could actually see where I'm going on that. There we go. And we're going to capture the glide slope at 6,000 feet, I believe. 5,000. See you on Sunday night, mate. Haydos, I sent the required information you were looking for, mate. So hopefully you got that. Alright, so we need to be acquired altitude to grab this ILS at 5K. We're slowly lining up. We're on the left runway, which I think... Oh no, we're on 17 left, which is the furthest... Should be the furthest way on the left, actually. Let's see if we can grab the glide slope here. See if it's going to grab it. Still need to go down. Keep going down. Yeah, the click spots seem to be better. I would agree, but this one over here is all wanky and janky. So yeah, but I do believe I would agree with the click spots seem to be a little bit better. No, it's not gonna oops. I was too far off, and now I'm gonna miss it. Now we're under it. One job. One job. Sorry guys, I'm not watching the chat. Oh shit, why did I do that? I wasn't meant to press that. Oops. Idiot. Oz, you idiot. When it rains, it storms. No, I've just missed it again. I'll give up. I've screwed it now. I've screwed the friggin' ILS up now. I played around with it too much and I stuffed it on below. After all that. What is a wanky? A wanky is janky. Same thing, Brett. Sorry, I'm missing stuff off the chat. I do apologize, guys. They can't fly Boeing 727. Maple, can you fly it? No, you can't fly it. Because it's not on Xbox. Sorry, mate. Was that a bit too harsh? I actually don't think so. Literally, don't go there. Alright, so that reminds me, I'll share the information with everybody else. Maple's been asking me to get in touch with Flight Sim Studios about will the 727 be available on Xbox. They did come back to me and they said yes, they are planning it to be released on Xbox, but not at probably not before the end of the year is out. So if you're waiting for this to come on Xbox, it needs more work on it for sure anyway, so... Alright, flaps 15 mils down. I just got to fly now. Sorry, guys. Instead of looking at everything else. I wasn't talking about that, Brett. I'll leave the 727 in the store. I'll stick with the 777. Yeah. I love flying this because it's in my sort of era of planes that I like to fly, the old classic things. But the last two updates for me, to actually use the autopilot side of things has not been good. She still hand flies great. The performance is a lot better, and yes, overall the button, the click spots have improved. So they've fixed some areas and gone backwards in some areas, but I'm sure they've been pretty quick. So Johnny Mon, ausflightsimmer friends, hope everyone is well. John E. Bond, what's going on? We're just about to land the 727 on, now was the update, but now it's the obsolete update.
Alrighty's on final now. Put out all runway lights except 9.
Orlando's looking good. I've flown in and out of here in real life once before. Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. I remember you got to jump on like little trainy things to go in between the terminals. Just got home from work, then off for the next 2 days. Nice. You've been doing night shift, Johnny. Alright. Bunch of stutters. Love it. He has, that's where our packages will be going later.
300.
What, crosswind?
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Come on, don't quack me. Oh, there's the Vulcan there. Oh, at least the landing was alright. 12 days straight at 12-hour shifts, you exhausted? Mate, you would be. You would be. How long do you normally stay up when you actually start your days off, or do you go straight to bed? I used to stay up and then I'd be basically dead the next day when I used to do night shifts back in the day. I used to try to... I'd finish at 6 in the morning, and 9 times out of 10 I'd try to stay awake, and I'd be like, by 10 o'clock the next night I'd be gone skis. I'd be a zombie. Sean letting us go ahead. Thank you, Sean. Look at the Vulcan. So who's all ready for APL for Frankfurt? Yep. We'll be probably flying there on the next stream. I did have an early access copy of Frankfurt, but I decided to leave it until everybody else had a copy so we could all fly together. Today's Johnny Munn says, yeah, I usually finish at 6 and don't go to sleep till the afternoon. It throws me off, yeah, off your schedule. Yeah, I completely agree. Today's different. I've been having neck issues, so I'm laying down and hopefully I'll get at sleep shortly. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Yeah. How long have you been doing night shift for, Johnny Mon? I did it, not obviously. What did I do? I did it for like 4 or 5 years and I couldn't do it anymore. Had enough of it. That was a long time ago though. Almost 7, yeah. And hopefully we're not off the runway. But I think... hang on, I missed in your chat. The only bonus is you stay out of trouble. There you go. Simba says, I've seen 2 versions. One a nice one and one's a nice one on the EasyJet and A320 pilot stream. How do you mean, Simbit World? For Frankfurt? Has it got mixed reviews? I actually haven't installed it yet. Comes Mr. Lobster. Yes, there we go. You had a bit of trouble with the crosswind as well by a smidgen. Really? Simbit was at a showcased it yesterday, and what EasyJet pilot showed off was not that good. However, the A320 pilot showed looked very good. That's very interesting. Well, it looks amazing from the video footage that Aviation Labs shot, so we shall see. Oh, look at that. Look at that behind us. That's interesting. Now I want to install it and take a look at it, but I need to go to bed because I'm going to be up at Two-Tone Murphy's stream. How many hours have I got left, Sean, before I got to get up? Yeah, everything looks amazing in Maurice's videos, though. Everything looks amazing. EasyJet has a 4090, so it should have a looked great. 7 hours. So I've got to get up an hour before that, so I'm actually awake. So 7 hours. Are you rounding up to 7 hours? I suppose I could just check when his stream schedule starts. It will do the conversion for me. Shit. It's 21. Yeah, it's 2100 when he's told me. There's Mr. Sewing Muffin coming in too. I can't remember which one it is, but there's one section in Orlando where I have texture issues. So just wanted to stop and say hello. Take care. No worries, Johnny Mon. Enjoy the sleep, mate. Hopefully the neck doesn't bother you too much. Take care, buddy. My battery down here and my light's going, so not sure if you guys can see me or not. Water view there. We're just gonna ignore that we're crossing the runway here. What's over that way? It's that city over there. That's not... No. Because that's northwest. There's cargo facilities around here. I'm just going to park it here, guys. I don't know where the cargo facilities are. But this will do. Thank you for the hours of fun, says Sean. Look forward to all the fun shenanigans as two-tone. No worries. No worries. My pleasure. It was good to have you here, Sean. Thank you very much for the 727 too. I see. Like, I do like the 727, but she's still a bit broken, Pixel. I like the classics. I'm a classic steam gauge guy. All right, we are gonna whack on the brake. I'm gonna do a super quick version of this shutdown though. All right, see you on. Oh, what do I do? I want to do that. I don't want to do that. You want to do that? Suppose I better shut the engines off before I do that. Then we've got the stick's doing its wobble thing again. So, I think I'm gonna. I like the C-72. I like the BA. Yeah, the BAE 0146 is an awesome plane. I think Just Flight released some liveries for the Fokker as well. So, yes. So, guys, what's going to be happening? I've got a video coming out tomorrow night. That one is a little hardware project we've been working on for a wee little bit. So, RJ's coming out soon. Yeah, soonish. So feel free to watch that. Our next stream will be back on Saturday morning. So the next stream's going to be Saturday morning for this one. And we'll be on Two-Tone Murphy's stream, as I think he's putting me under the examination board, I believe. So that should be a lot of fun. So we shall see how we go with that. I want to say a big thank you to everybody that supports the stream. Thank you to everybody that went flying today. Thank you very much to the mods. Big thank you to Sean and Alison Johnson for their gifts. And also we had a bunch of resubs from... oh, don't tell me this is going to play up. From Simbit Worlds, Mr. Two Mops, Geekle with his not so funny joke. Did we have a geek with his 7 months, and also Gav with his 6 months as well. Hopefully I haven't missed anybody. And a big thank you, and also Alison as well for her 4 months too. So hopefully I didn't miss anybody. If I did, I do apologize. And big thank you to our mods for modding as usual. And we'll be back soon. But check out the video tomorrow night. And if anybody's or our European friends, we'll see you on the Murph phone tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Have a great. Dare, you're dead meat. I didn't even know you were still around. Actually, I need to find someone to quickly raid after all of that. Oh my god. You're like a silent ninja, my friend. You're like a silent ninja. What happened? Didn't you hear the gunshot? I've been tracking and watching. Oh my god. Let's bring Microsoft Flight Simulator on. Who's actually around? Who's someone we haven't raided before? Let's go and raid Grizzle. Toasters, Shoney. Let's go and raid. I'll give you guys over to Grizzle. We've raided him a couple of times, but not for a little bit, so. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm going to drop some links in the YouTube chat. Feel free to... It's going to let me? It's playing up now, too. What, that was outside my place? No, that was in my ears. Thank you to Dare. Dare, thank you very much for scaring the shit out of me twice tonight. I appreciate it. He's the silent ninja. Alright, guys. Jump over there to Grizzle. I will see you later. Big hugs, everybody. Take care. And if you haven't, check out Simbit World. See you guys. Take care.